job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see?
Water hag, an old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters. Moorings, lampreys, lobfish, but never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Richard. Well earned.
Thanks. So... Greetings. Saw your notice.
Hey, keep your job and don't fuck up. I'm in this hoe. I told you I was playing with you today. We gonna knock a dent in this bitch. So we here.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you're all sorts. What you screaming at? Lather about costumes and manticores. I reckon that's not what. We'd seek the council if Reyes possesses one. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast. From a distance even.
Oh, they have. Right close. Also who both were struck. Soon after their blood spattered the village. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Svera insisted. Mustered a crew. Only 4 came back. The rest massacred the beast in the village. So, will you help?
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of hot between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Came to talk to Sphere. Maybe take them back. They're sitting over there by that hut.
This Witcher will tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
You or anyone ever heard of a beast set walking in the road and waiting in ambush? They're too playing dumb for that, damn it. Dumber. They tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserved it.
Talk about it. Tell me what happened.
Hope everybody doing good today.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It looked dark. Casper thought he saw something, but was I dead? It was huge. It's warm.
The fan is up. Ha! My bad, bro. It's hot as hell, son. Like, that's my fuck up. I be trying to get it together. Hold up. Let me cut my shit up. Let me cut me down a little bit. Bruh, it's like, just knowing like an hour or two my shirt gonna be off. I'm letting y'all know now. Like,
Oh, it is.
not trying to be sexy. It's just fucking hot. We in the South, y'all. Just
Saw a wagon crosswise. the road near the
Excelsior.
bridge.
What's good with it?
Got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh, blood spurted in the eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh? For what?
I might be high, but I want to say last time you was on, you was yeah, I do need the background noise cancel. I gotta figure out how to work this shit on Streamlabs type shit. It's a process. But yeah, last time I want to say I checked you out, you was doing some like DJ shit or something. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Okay, y'all, we got a new game in the rotation. So I gotta beat Dying Light 2 before it leave the PlayStation store or the PlayStation Plus store. So we might throw that into the next rotation. I know I'm pretty far as hell when I stopped. I just need to do the DLCs, kind of like how I gotta do The Witcher. Cause it's not worth buying again. You know what I mean?
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. He dragged sand over the traps at least. Found a good place for their nest. Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. company.
Not your lucky day.
Hey there. Already appreciate it, cuz. We getting some hours and shit in today, so we'll be here all day. I'm gonna check them out. Cause it's one of them, we in the summer now, it's hot as fuck type shit. I need my fans. It's either I'm gonna install another window unit in this bitch or something. I don't got central air, y'all. We kinda country as fuck still.
Move it.
They smear your ass with honey yet. So will you help them?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horston's finally dead. Now, tell us, is it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
So yeah, just so y'all know. It's like we gotta still do the scavenger hunts, which that ain't really gonna be like buku hard. Pause. Cause I need that cat school shit.
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to speak of?
heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung on notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
My sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
I'll see what I can do. I want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Neil's had their favourite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
You've no respect for her. None for that witch here.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Mills die?
I saw a shadow, green wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned. Come on.
We serve her.
Watch your head.
Watch yourself, white hair.
some. Stinks of carrion. Macrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air. Melusine, a mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Show me what you got. Siren tracks. A very big siren. Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
I don't know how that happened, but shit, a win is a win.
Come on.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Britt spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Britt what happened to her betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell. need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead, and the echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him, killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
Take me with you.
Did you sever his head? Out of a chair.
Jeepers.
Go back, it's you.
Stand on the sleeve like that's the sword.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Ruse, what's good, cuz? What you got going?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Bruh, that's zen as fuck. I want to be like you when I grow up a little bit.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Nigga, that look like an honorable death. That nigga got raped by nature.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. You said that the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncrate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
Sacrificing
We are
niggas?
slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Alright, Rubes, you can pick. Who we going with? Who we going with?
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around.
Who we
see what
with?
I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old
Oh
ways.
shit, that's
I'll
funny.
decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
That nigga.
Nomadic slayer of beasts.
Hey, nigga, I do Witcher shit, nigga.
Something I've always wondered. What did you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants?
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Oh god. I want to say they got a lesson in this bitch. And half the village was like, we want to keep her alive. The other half like, nah, it's time for this motherfucker to die. I'm tired of niggas getting sacrificed to the goddamn woods because this motherfucker just murk niggas while we trying to hunt deer.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows. Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Unleashed. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Hoops got blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Nah, I'm trying to play cards and you what's up.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
damn it. Wait, so this is draw. Ah, that's gay.
The barrel hoops the blade, but I'm guessing you're more.
Run that back.
Let's play.
Ah, fucked up. I'm tripping. I'm fucking up. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm bullshitting now. Oh my god. This nigga on my ass. Pause. I quit. Louis, let's run it back. That was not gonna work.
Barrel hoops the blade, but I'm guessing.
I have to win.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Finna unload the clip. You live with that.
Maybe we needed a spot around.
What are you looking at?
Maybe if we
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary. A monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Let's get it.
Besides, put away me tan furs.
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him very much. We serve her who is virgin, mother and crow.
Again and again.
A roaring gale.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you,
Respect,
nor that
Richard.
witch, Jennifer.
Again and again.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
feeling any better.
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Hey there.
Roaring gale. Watching.
Foreigner, watch your step.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
The Leshen's marked Hilda.
Hilda?
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
It's raining. Put on your chair. Raining again.
Leshen's territory begins here. I need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast. Come on. Hey,
The gods will punish him.
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
what happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I heard your coin, you did.
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true. murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
But I've always wondered, what do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, mashins, and giants around? Eh?
Friends we show heart, foes we show on our backs.
Tell me, lads, are you sailing this night? Carrack?
What's the... Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids. We sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Witcher. Too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Fuck you talking about? I'm really built like that. That one was for salty. That one was for salty.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Blood hasn't even dried. Trail is fresh. Blood hasn't even dried. hasn't even dried. Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. That stench. Another victim. Damn, you're ugly. Faster. Miners' camp. Could find some clues. Footprints. Human. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Not your lucky day. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like. Stop it, I want to talk.
Damn!
Stop it, I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in warp troll house. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Them niggas shot, so I started shooting on their ass, and they dead.
what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Okay.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swook you.
No more trouble, and this man take for be good man, and no swish-a-swash.
Why did he keep attacking? I didn't want to do it to him.
Out of trouble, or you answer to me. Want to keep an eye on him? More trouble. Keep an eye on him. More trouble. Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me. Trouble. Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me. Fucking sword.
Drive the black ones off of that. Greetings, Watcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Didn't take any.
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
Small comfort.
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Safe journey to you. You were there in the clip when the werebears attacked.
Rolling up real quick, my bad.
You've no respect for our cause. Not me, nor that witch.
It isn't Margaret's birthday tomorrow.
Best blade's not worth shite of a week.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty. Mind your manners.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy.
So you're back.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
Aye. You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse that.
So you're back. Was right.
Looking for
Fergus, perhaps?
Wait, why I can't deliver?
So long.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
Okay, fuck it. I ain't even gonna trip on it right now.
That's it, Roach.
Go, go.
Lost your nerve?
Fuck it. I don't even care right now. It's gonna go bad. We didn't flex. I'm good.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Who's the price for that help?
Oi, Geralt!
Wouldn't mind. So long.
Oi, Geralt!
Wouldn't mind a looking. So long.
Could use some hair of the hand. Look at the vodka.
I'll tell you where the lift's at.
Get out of my sight. You white one, not you to see.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Get out of my sight.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want? Then he ought to ask somebody else for help. Sure about that? Fine. Lead the way.
The Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Bangli.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Right, brother.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid weeks. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment could...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron.
Yes, I know my bosses.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into from there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again, Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. They both returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears a little useful, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
The Fail Elen, ket nel fali. Radiv don et tened bandro ithne iacus. Dandelion told me. Siri talked to him about it.
At last, provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Yeah.
We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, you'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
This close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, hair, lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Jennifer was right on one count. It sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put princess, emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see, jumps right into a we've a curse to look, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
That did.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching.
I should let her know I'm here.
You say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Okay, let's go do the Novigrad shit now. And
His
then we're
long
going
search
back.
for
We go
Ciri led Geralt to conclude
It's
that
the
Uma,
bit.
the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. It's a puppy.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her.
It's, like a sick. Something's not right. Starting with a memory. She saw the pearl something would make inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but
Sorry.
fair. Your ways like everyone else.
Order of the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside. There must be order.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well,
No strong cards? Yes.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order. Can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon. The hoi polloi must first be driven off. We will please win. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
A place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelwood. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3.
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Cant too. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county of King Louis.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Right. Then you can
and get his wife out the dungeon.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of it.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are a quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good. But one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, so I get my throat screaming that way. And I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
I'm here to play, not to chat.
What? Playing tournaments often?
What do you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the near elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the prize. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gerbold of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Front and Stock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Let's get it. Yes, I'm.
Got us next time as well.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Damn it, I was not trying to do that. Fuck. Can I be petty? Fuck that, nah. I ain't shit for this. This gonna be a whole new hand, but fuck it. I ain't tripping. I fucked that all up. I could've shook back, but nah. I ain't like that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Hey there, handsome.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Redo. Ha, good shit.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Run it back.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Got a snake's tail as well.
Starting.
I should have just went with my first mind. Oh yeah, I'm finna destroy. Alright, let's see if I can just work my magic. This is a wild ass match. Fuck it. Could be a fuck nigga. Fuck it. He's trying to hit hard. Sophie got ass cards right now. Not gonna lie, I'm getting washed. Running back.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key
Now I feel
to
like I should
finding
have
the
just
young
stayed
woman.
with my first hand.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of...
Stop.
Something unusual.
Congratulations.
Took me
It's a
3
shame
times.
being eliminated in the first round, but that's how it goes. It's only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation?
All right.
Are the wild hearts. Care to time me?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, settle, you know, without bothering the others.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. So what's it gonna be?
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
I gotta pee. Yeah, let me check on my dad and shit real quick. Come on, going again. I'm whooping that nigga ass. Hit dick.
We wish you a pleasant night. May fortune smile on you always.
Next time as well. I'm bored. Hi there, handsome. Care to time me? Still. Looking for
get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Yeah, I'm winning anyway. Fuck it. Let's see what else I draw. Let me help you make your skull look a little bit better.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Cant Tybalt himself in the back.
I'll not play a mute. Are we to understand we forfeit this round? Fine. In that case,
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
a good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrel.
Play.
Nah, cause he's racist. He gotta go. He gotta get flexed on. You earned all of these cards. Eat a dick.
The mutant cheated.
And I got a trophy off his dumb ass. Oh damn, he mad.
Didn't even get his wife out the dungeon. Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd gone into some guard's mission, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the fight. I must admit, I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Let's begin.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible? No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed.
We must get upstairs. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifle.
A fee? Right.
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Next time we see the captain, my lady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes. Horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the second coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line and strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on. Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
You copy look. We can go at it here. My place.
No discounts, no credit.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting impulse. I've seen this guild now. It's a trading company. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Two of yous, sod up.
The master hunts us. We're not in no one's way.
Is it not uncomfortable?
What's he doing here?
Right here. Come here.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Butcher. Mate of ours got injured. We can't seem to find him. Poor lad could... You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff out...
Why not?
Lead the way, Master Butcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of...
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port.
sewers?
Nah, wouldn't idea. What you got it?
Man, eat shit, you stupid tramp.
Oh.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding a young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Two of you, son.
The master hunts us. We're not in no one's way. Don't bother us out.
You're bothering me. Git. Behave, Witcher.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Goodness.
Right here. Come here.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him. Poor lad could bleed to death. You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Me? Pour our drink. Clear our thing. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. Got so fucked up once. Blood came out my ears.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Blue lines. Traces of sewer slime.
mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. Just need to set the proper bait.
Read it. Starts a room with your father's in.
Only a potion will save it.
Blood. Fresh.
Don't worry about that. His Royal Majesty's been right, gentle.
Blackpool's just across the river.
Take pity, sir. I'm a sick child. Even more misery besides.
I think I'm in love.
Gotcha, Olsen. That was 5 stone with the purest fish deck you put in the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Do what you will.
Ain't got no love for no witch hunter.
I'm warning you.
Yeah, you witcher.
Looking for something unusual.
Keep it together, lads.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then. Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense, hook, line and sinker, when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him.
Pathetic.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded.
Yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novagard.
I'd love to.
Time to clap cheeks, y'all. You know how it be.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh, no.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Great idea.
That give me more time to smoke.
Slipped away without a word.
My bad, my bad. Okay, we back. My bad. Hey, that would have been wild to me to just straight run up out there, bitch, just ass naked.
Whores everywhere. Wish my man was brave as you.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Stop scaring us, big
Smash his face!
God, piece of bracelets.
Well, talk with the library.
Attracted a woman once. Long ago. Got the streets
Not red,
respect
not
with
honesty, or
What was it? Aye, let it. I'm still pretty tight to some fire.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left to keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Prints. And hoof prints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel. Where's the goat? Just gotta find a sample of its scent. bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench. That stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's bestiary, page 82. See your memories back and forth, and sharp as ever in spite of the years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Ken's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said,
"One should not interrupt a lady."
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain either. Shh. Hear that?
We got action, y'all.
There it is. I see. Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light coming. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have it.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwani. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. I broke its wing.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gotta make a stand.
Come on.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up. say to a little race. Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen win!
Not so fast, Roach.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here.
Again. Damn it.
What?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Siri.
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Nothing like that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir would like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Ben, thank you. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. Drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that kid. Gotta get me one. Oh well, color me impressed. You learn them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakinia.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Show me what you got.
cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you.
Gnawing? No. It straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller boat.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. I barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Oh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right.
Finally, something reasonable.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go. We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome stop. Don't sprint that.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. It'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violence.
So soft and sweet, just sleeping. Makes you want to make this moment last forever. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We gotta be careful.
A couple of trolls got you soiling your...
Was bold and brash once, like you. And I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Is to look no more. The stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Hi, this Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
I'm dead.
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen, what we trolls come know the witches say castle. Locks not there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat, cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Throw rock, throw. Witcher say strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher says monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face, mate. We do go this. Use sharp backup.
All right, we'll leave our swords here.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth still.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Captain Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. The sourpuss?
Fair enough. Let's save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements before we catch up with it. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. The other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad, on his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of niggers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've granted. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Butcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
which is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Right, let's get back.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
I've heard of you. 'Twas you defeated Olaf the Bear, right?
That's me.
If that's so, you'll make a worthy opponent.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start.
Come on, come closer.
Enough!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far.
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot.
Gladly.
Too rowdy. Come to my...
See you later.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh. Get the fuck out, I'm dead.
piece of power.
I don't really care for the rest of like the armors right now. Let me go clap some cheeks.
Greetings.
I started to think you changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. I'm sure I can think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Hello, Burger. We still here. We still here. I gotta pee.
Feeling any better? You've come a long way. You're a witcher, right?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some help?
Alright, so for the moment we are good. Equipment wise, I think let's go see if we can go get the swords and we should be straight for a minute. Cause we can't upgrade shit till we hit level 34 now. So let's go get the swords and now we just kicking ass. Then we can just go back up to Kaer Morhen and shit, my bad.
Awful pile.
Move on.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Oh damn, I forgot all about that. Turn it up. kicking ass now.
So long.
What do you seek here, stranger?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Okay, let me go get my water.
was the key to finding the young
Salty,
woman.
this for you, nigga. We almost 5 hours in, nigga.
So we took Uma to the home.
We
of the
almost
world's
damn
greatest
near,
specialist on
man.
dark spells.
Yeah, once you
Witcher's
find
focus
Ciri, that's kind of the
on
beginning of the end on some shit.
blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom, not fork-tail hunting.
The guys, well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture.
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck it in. Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me fork-tail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction.
Who you plan to contact?
No secret at all. Ida Emir. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma.
Your sorcerer's friends, the Sage and...
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter.
All right.
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here. Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
I never found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping.
Can we talk? for cereal, ashen hair. How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Dead.
So long. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Which of yours never took off? Disturbance is coming. What's in these crates?
Dimeridian bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves, just keep an...
Yes, I'm Kovezim. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridian bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg, Gwynblade.
Kedno and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafelelen, Kedmil Fon, Redder Dawn Erkenid, Wandro Isne Yaus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree, Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse, but I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensign. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
The world will perish amidst ice. I know Evelyn's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the N Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The N Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undog,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
any idea what she was talking about?
Siri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a bore, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. Now take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down in a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma, whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old...
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or We could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Girl been clapping shit like that's like the 6th bitch he done clapped since I've been on stream.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from the mug?
I'd drink from an old boot. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep blood, we can do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh, dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. The specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. The vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony from modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Carradine?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exit. Not to boast, but pretty lucrative.
Yeah. Here's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. We've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside. Keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then we found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was
was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad. Her dandelion needed saving again.
He got caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodom? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with them?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of glasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial,
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great. But we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay out long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Esco got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
What's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off the end?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. The way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets broken. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold.
Remember winter 15 years ago?
When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket, cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting, or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cottage and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour it. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in the body cave.
Come on.
We both.
No, it's just
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing, downs a shot. That is the next question.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt, Michael. But you? Esco. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. You was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, then. Let's end on that. Already wet.
All right, I'll do it.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real low. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn.
Broke. I think it was empty. Where's Esco? Now? We had a
Niggas is lit.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Nah, yeah, take that hat off.
Where's that under lock kid? He could be the leader. I mean, come then to the rescue.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
When it bent over, it puked.
Esco! Esco!
Esco! Esco. Chop, chop.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Esco! Esco!
Esco.
Esco, you drunk! Get out here! Esco! Esco!
Esco.
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting. A wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Esco's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Esco. Chop, chop. Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties. That's right. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. Puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. You turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. We bring some friends. How's that sound?
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Lambert. You're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Gotta summon the hoes, the witch hoes. It's gonna be lit.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there. And you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Esco. Times you gotta squeeze into some.
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand?
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
You'll scare Geralt.
Perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit with waste.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your pleasure.
I'm dead.
Damn, Esco. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil, blood and bone.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were Never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! Oath. The lodge has come for me.
I'm dead.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Damn. What a dream.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
Reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined him. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, await for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped in a deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh, a moan. It wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit.
Thought we got rid of that table.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right.
We can begin. We need only...
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know.
Forming a series of complex potions. Extrapolated some data.
Guessed.
potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
hook we'd work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
It's that good shit, Uma.
Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate wishes. Without this... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
The fact that they put his pants back on is wild.
Trial. If that's Syria there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust you. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. Do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I prefer that too.
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to refill it. You witches were given mutagens. You will use spells.
Hey, yeah, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's
just slap the shit out of her ass.
Later, perhaps.
Heard about the time Syria and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. Never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatan. Nevid, Kariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Diz.
Who the fuck is that?
You know him? Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Mists. It's not. She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't.
Evelyn. Arwen. Sam.
It's Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
The fact that they ain't have on pants this whole time is just hilarious.
I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before. Too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalon? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his word seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble. Time we, the hunted, became the hunter. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise. And they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan
It's
to
getting
fight.
real.
We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic?
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalon to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help. Not much, but better than not.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla more luck.
It's time to do some Avengers level shit. You gotta bring the team together. Get a room, you two.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
put on some pants. Oh, okay, cool.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
What do you see pain you, man?
Got a minute? Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. What the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Yes? No, a headache again.
just.
Hey, take after his
Zoltan.
Get up.
I know where Ciri is.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there. How are things, dude?
So, I suppose.
Take care of yourself.
Oh.
Another drifter into the gold.
Here we go.
We'll pay for the freaks of that. Damn the blackens.
Geralt,
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
you didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen. You in trouble?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Havelach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn?
Ciri came through Lofoten. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on.
I know. Suffice to say,
The Wild Hunt will attack.
the Wild Hunt. Are you?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also look.
I see. I shall.
Thank you.
Real nigga, hey.
I raised the girl.
Niggas.
Shall see you at Kaer
Niggas dead ass like, hey, behind Ciri, nigga, if I die, I die. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm really about that. It's just, Like, I can respect that though on here type shit. Girl come out, hey, I found her. We bringing her back. But niggas is feeling we are going to have to probably have a slight war type shit. Like, it's going down. This nigga's dead ass Spy Kids 3 and it call everybody to hear that.
What's this? It's a tournament. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty. So you're back.
Looking for someone who...
Fergus, perhaps?
Wouldn't mind. So long.
Let me switch controllers.
They smear your ass.
Easy. Kill him the ice, giant. Eh?
Got a minute? Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crocs mentioned Siri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
Can't go. Do forgive me. Hjalmar's given me tasks, important ones. He's my king now. I can't just abandon him.
I understand. I should go. Gotta keep looking.
Good luck, Geralt.
Got my eye on you.
Ah, Geralt.
The Wild Hunt's prepared.
Waits at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Hey, I got everybody.
Respect, Witcher.
The favor lady
Raised them fucking bars.
Whosoever ventured in the hill.
We finally take the fight to the Black Oaks. Hey, you!
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Backwards first. Now wait. Such is life. Bring her here. We'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Geralt, forgive me.
I understand. Won't take up any more.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Not I. King Erlen Bloodcrane did.
Erlen Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you.
May it serve you well.
That's my intent.
This?
I know you.
Weary white hair.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Like pickle carrot? May I eat them? Out of the throne. Vagabond.
Ah shit, the PS5 overheating. Okay, we can stop at the Isle of Mist type shit. And then we'll just hop on like, my bad, Salty. Once it say turn that bitch off, you turn that bitch off. Just let's hop on Oblivion. Yeah, tonight we could do. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, tonight we could do fucking. We could do Witcher and Division type shit. Cause tomorrow I know I gotta hop back on the Doom grind. Type shit. My bad, y'all. It's that hot. Type shit. Set up shit.
Hello.
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk? I'm glad. The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Banwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to... You too.
Oh, have pity, sir.
You won't get away with this.
How did what?
You worthless thief!
What the fuck? Oh, you want smoke?
I was once the man known as Grantham Blankton. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Well, sure, I know what that is. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me... Farewell.
Any minute now. It's hot as hell.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
the fuck do I get out of here? Nigga, that don't look like shit of a goddamn dough. I mean, it ain't, but still, how the fuck is a nigga supposed to see that? Did I get the map? Did I get the map? I don't think I got the map. Like a dumbass. I forgot I'm a vampire. Yeah, I gotta do something about this vampire shit. So if you really out in the sunlight, it's over with.
What is it? Hey, you're the... Whatever. How goes the search? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? If you need to know... I saw. Be careful in... How go... The elixir... The formula described... You bring me good luck. How goes the search? The good... How go... If you need to... Be careful in shape... Leaf cups. How goes... If you...
Nigga, I got him.
The good...
Do I not no longer have 10 nerve? How the fuck did it go to 9?
What?
Let me go pee real quick.
Hello.
Good to see you. May the wind be on your back.
Do you know what happened to Miketa Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Uh-huh.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or, at least, I did. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soul? The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't... Farewell, citizen. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nope. Sir.
Fuck it.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ur. Oh, please, don't even... What in oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money? Take my good friend Aldo's off. Have you ever... Well, the Count. Well, there's one man who... I don't know. You can find him roaming... Poor fellow. They were Poor fellow. They were nervous. Garrus may be our only hope.
What's this about?
Evening?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I feel so bad for you.
Without question.
Are you not feeling what...
No, no!
Okay, yeah, I really do need to find a cure. I need to find some raiders.
Let's get this over with!
I've fought mudcats more fiercer than you.
way.
The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Clovian West.
What happened to Kovac could happen here. Of course. Saved travels. Take care. Have you been well recently? Hey, what did you do that for? Some kind of maniac? You're some kind of maniac.
What brings you to this? I'll just take that dagger back from you. I do hope it didn't cause too much. Wonderful. This one is, you have come across a vampire or two, and the vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him, the best they could do was to imprison him underground. Search near the north. You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often you... Wayshrub. Goodbye.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. As a Speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You must now go to the city of Shadenhall. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother, will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, we must now take our leave of each other, you and I. Know this. Every Dark Brother, Tenant 1, Tenant 2, Tenant Rufio Dear brother, you are now one with the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm dead.
get this over with. I'm on your side.
Bruh, it's like how you keep jumping in front of me and then be like, I'm being attacked.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Let's get this over with.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I'll take that. What? I'll take some chicken. Cause I can make this just last all day if you give me a couple pieces. Thank you. Hell yeah, my granddad getting me some chicken. So, she called me. You know, old people don't be knowing how to do shit with their phone.
No.
Huh? No, that was you. That was you. Alright.
pleasure is all.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
How goes it? Have you been well recently?
Can I help you,
Your
brother?
skin looks a bit
Captain Dougal's
off.
rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder.
Should you
if
need
those
something,
kind of
I will be
anvil
happy to oblige.
How about that? Are you not feeling well? What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House dress and log.
Good morning. Is everything all right? You
Great
look a
Prince
bit ill.
beaten. There's a
You
new
should really
arena
get
grand
into it.
champion now. Someone called.
Damn it. Let's check the fighters, yeah. I mean the mages, yeah.
Ah!
Oh, niggas is actually awake right now. That's why.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Greetings to you.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Ch... Yes! Oh, great and my... Golly. Yes! Golly. I hope I... be seeing you.
From where? Balmorvane. Let's see what we've got here. I can repair almost anything. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You drive. You. Come back and see me. Take care.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Ah, Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Hello.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'll let that go too. Thank you for... Goodbye.
Morning.
What do you want? Goodbye.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? There's... You too.
brings you to... Hinderil, you are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. You're familiar with it, aren't you? Once I have all the ingredients I need... The lands surrounding Lake Ramah are studded with small...
Yeah, the
settlements,
PS5
farms, and
started
woodland
overheating.
reserves. A most interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion itself. Should your travels happen... Goodbye.
It is 93 degrees.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly...
You lucky as hell. I know they sending my ass through a gauntlet to not be a fucking vampire.
Welcome, Witsid. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You're a fine negotiator. On others, take care.
Oh, okay. I need 6 things of garlic.
What is it, Archmage? As you wit...
That's what's killing me. That's why my shirt off and I keep sweating a lot. Good. I just remember looking at a video with this and it was like, what the fuck just happened? Ah, shit, I'm tripping. I still gotta finish the damn.
Yes! Here? Right here? Yeah. Oh. Got it.
Yeah. Alright. Let me run outside real quick, yeah. You know, certain fries you gotta eat while they hot. My bad, I'm a fat ass, I know.
Can you spare a coin?
Hi.
Good day. The shores near Reveal are no longer haunted. I understand. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
You'll always get... What's a pretty... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye.
It's really this hard to find fucking garlic.
Hello there.
A coin for an old beggar.
Hello there.
Good news from Kvotch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
What great news. Good day.
You too. Well met. Slash and smash. Doesn't the name say it all?
She's nuts. Her heart is falling from high places.
Tertullian Sergius Black. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
The feedback is
Any news about that certain task we just... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thanks again for your help.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Hi.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Put on the feed bag. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Bro, what the fuck?
They say that Deidre came from a...
No!
Absolutely.
Well
Take
met.
care.
Goodbye.
Hey.
That's because she's an idiot.
Hey, you know. Let's do business. Another Santa's... You too.
Hello
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
What's the news from the other parts of town? Seems Somerset Island has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
How can I help you?
I have everything. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Bye.
Good to see. What can I... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Ah, you must be the Arcade University.
What can I do for you, Archmage? Anything at... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Please, visit me again. What can I do for you, Archmage? What brings you to this? 6 clothes, just... Ah, I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This give me 24 hours.
Yes! Golly, you're the best.
What is it, Arch? As you wish, Arch. Hi there. Welcome? I have something for the cure. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of our work here is done. You already have the farewell.
Well, yes, it pleased.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This...
The Count awaits within.
What is it?
Now's not the time, little one.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisandre has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion and finally be at peace. If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Well met. My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Please.
The Count needs more.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Bye.
What do you want? I can't believe it. It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving mad woman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, and I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris. but I dare not without a solid witness that would speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othram. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. You won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Who are you?
Huh! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an author. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher! But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Authorans can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way. This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. By my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Well, damn.
Move along. You saw what happened. I had no choice. If you don't like... So the anvil? Move along, please.
Is something amiss? What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I've grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Well, damn.
I'll make the necessary... I'll deal with... Ulrich
ain't we
will
all,
not
bro?
buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Shit, that sound like good eating, goddamn.
Stand clear. Me children. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all. For you, of course. Thank you. How kind. Are you look... I think I trust you enough to learn more about the Grey Fox. I can't believe it. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
That nigga stupid.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
That nigga childish. That's wild. Just
Hi there.
like was y'all broke up already or some shit?
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods, not... Oh no.
Horrid beast.
It's all over. Then pay trap. Greetings, Redguard.
Okay, yeah, that's all wild. Yeah, you dodged the bullet right
Good
there.
afternoon.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay.
Hey, you dodged the bullet, my man. Okay, let's just run this all back. Pause. Pause. On
Yes.
all of it.
What is it? I shall wait.
Yeah. Here?
Yes?
That's that stealth, nigga.
Look at the muscles on you.
What is it? As you wish.
Yeah. Golly.
Hi. I trust them to know you're back. You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
That nigga's gonna die.
I must speak to the Count.
Hey, random shit too tonight. How y'all feeling? Game wise, cause I'm just waiting for the sun to go down and hop back on PlayStation. But y'all trying to hop back on The Witcher, or is y'all trying to hop on? Cause I gotta make sure I finish Dying Light 2 before the 18th of July. And last time I remember playing, I made it to the city. Alright, so fuck it. Cause I feel like I can run Dying Light 2 faster type shit. So I'ma just run that for the middle of the night. Alright, then salty for you type shit. Cause it's like, alright, we gotta wake up in the morning to play PlayStation. Then once the sun is out, that bitch is gonna overheat cause it's so goddamn hot. So we'll start off like going to get Siri first thing in the morning. How about that? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like that, it's like I'm gonna do enough side shit, but we gonna really, cause I really just want to like finish the storyline again, cause I'm kinda OP, and it's like I had got a lot of extra shit. You know what I mean? One of them moments. Appreciate it. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna let the sun go down some more before I boot up the PlayStation again, so it don't overheat. Type shit. Cause it look like it's finna rain. I pray to God it rain. Type shit a little bit. I wish I had a drink. Hey. Nope, that is not alcohol. Just I had to look real quick. Oh, very good. Oh, you good? Nah, I was wondering why I kept hearing my voice like double, not realizing that like my PC and the Zumba Empire page, that bitch, the speaker was on that bitch. I was like, why the fuck do I keep hearing myself? Type shit. Like, even with the headphones in, type shit, I kept on hearing my voice, and I'm like, wait, why am I hearing the echo of me? But it was my PC and But yeah, that's why whenever I say, like, niggas gifting subs, don't do it to the Zumba Empire shit. That's just my ghost page. Like, my alternate page. Exactly, that be me. Like, it's just that be me.
Mariana and Sharia, the Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer point. Our most celebrated citizen is Rice Lathandis, the famous painter. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Syrup.
Ha! Bruh.
Have a look at my wares.
That's funny.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, what do you say?
No deal. You've made A fine transaction. I can't do that. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's the scary part if it's more than one voice.
You don't expect me to... That's more than I... A fine trap. That seems a fair price. That's more. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your... You too.
Otenbar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple... I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. There are some quality books at... I worked. Good day.
This nigga dead. He not coming in here in no 2 hours. Oh.
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you with this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new... Ulrich will be spending... Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain...
For the record, we still ain't did no like main mission shit at all yet.
Good tidings, citizen.
Hello. May I help you? Good news from Kvatch. A pleasure to speak with you. I'm sorry. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. If it's broken, I can fix it. Who wants to be... Take your time. Goodbye.
Good day.
Go hurt something.
I hope. Go hurt something.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. Did you? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking a... Lots of dogs in this. For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignment. Take care.
Ready for... What do you want? Duties for you. Fine. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow it. He didn't finish out a contract in Skindrive. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear I've... Don't just stand there. Move! What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus' journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. I'm Maglier. I saw... Whatever.
Oh shit, hold up. Hey, I can go do the gym from dad real quick in 5 minutes. Will not take long at all. Easiest way to do, cuz. Appreciate your feeding, Iggy. That's funny. Put my food in.
Well met.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Hello. I'm Elsie Gott. Marie Paliella is quite... Bye.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Oren then. He can pay you on the contract. I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one... You found... Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the gig. You found it, huh? What? Ever. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Hi there.
Ah, shit is doing the stuttering shit again. I'll say we'll probably. Damn, I'm at 9 hours. It don't feel like it's been 9 hours. And my camera froze. Huh. Yeah, we probably gonna do another hour of Oblivion. Give or take. And then switch over to Dying Light.
Greetings, Imperium.
I heard the Finders Guild got the fallen rock contract, but the guys just sitting around drinking beer.
Of course.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Belet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamia?
I understand Daedra version is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Island.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir? You've got the journal. You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Back for more work, are you? Good. So, I'm sorry. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshar. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
You're off duty now.
It's about time. How do you do? Hello. How are you? What's going on?
I understand Daedra version is becoming increasingly. Fine greetings to you.
I don't see a problem with it. Spare a coin for the infirm?
Hello there.
I see. Goodbye.
Be seen.
Please, go ahead.
Well met. I can fix whatever you break. I suppose you got sent down here to stop them. Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the 5 Claws. You can't miss them. I suppose you got sent down. Go hurt something.
Filthy.
What do you want? No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Bantus.
What you got going? How did you... Wait, what? What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do?
I smell you from here.
It's
You got a
not
bitch
wise
prig
to
or
interrupt
something?
us in the middle of our discussion.
You came in the chat dramatic as hell. It's just... Right. Wait, did you die? Did you die and have to start all the way over type shit?
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh.
I'm not laughing
When
if
they
you
failed,
is, but...
They came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since.
Shit.
And they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
Yo. Nigga.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. Another rat job. Not me. No thanks.
Damn.
Let the bottom boot do the
So
rest.
you gotta re-up on it. Like,
Unless
is
you
it
want to do
destroyed? Like,
I'll show
you just gotta screw some shit?
Something you need? We still
Or
need
it been
work.
dead.
I'd love some work. Seems like joining the Blackwood Company.
Hey,
is
you
the
better
way
go,
to get it.
better get you a used one from better hit up GameStop. This shit. Pay 60, shit.
Hey, we appreciate it.
Go back to your sty, pig man.
Damn, this nigga then destroyed a whole ass controller. Oh, damn. You know what? That's a sign to just take a break for today. Just type shit. Just go outside and breathe. That nigga. That's fucked.
Well met. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margard. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. There's nothing new. Take care.
That's that hurt. I feel for you, my brother.
What? My name is Margard. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
That nigga childish. That's fucked up. Oh, shit.
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh. And I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, well, tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. Like I told you. Take care.
Shit. God damn it, you saw. Hey, that's funny. I stretched into athletics shit. Came like do athletics. That's funny. In what way are you talking about? What you mean? I mean, like, last time we was talking, what was I doing up under there type shit?
Hurry it up. Are you still talking? Find us
For
work.
the most
And the
part,
money.
I had to check out the pipes and shit. Cause it's like I'm trying to get the pipe set up on the other side of the house.
Work is good for money. You know something? Tell Vantis. He'll put me to work. Give me money.
Swamp
Show me
rot.
something.
I'm thirsty over here. I've told you what we need. Until we've worked. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate... My men and I should be... Go to it.
Go ahead. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning. Or perhaps you're ready for... I'm sorry. Good day.
Things could always be worse. I'm thinking of doing some traveling. Bye.
A pleasure to... Hey, you just do your job.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them
Oh,
all.
I ain't doing it. Shit, but I know exactly what you talking about.
Let's see what we've got here. Uranus is a good kid, but...
What is it?
I know exactly what you talking about. This
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Scotland. Well met. Take care. Greetings, Imperial.
Hello.
Please, wait here.
cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts. It seems you've been cured of vampirism yourself, so I can offer no help in that regard. I can, however, present you with a sum of money. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
I'm dead. Hey, make sure when you do a review, you put that the more people say shit like that, the more they might be like, hey,
Prince has been beaten. There's a
we'll
new
give
arena
y'all
grand
two.
champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror.
Then we'd make more money. I appreciate that.
Take care.
No glaze intended. No glaze intended. Dinner.
Please wait. Please wait.
It's straight. I fuck with it. Me and the homies was on that bitch the other day type shit. I buy up on that bitch that weekend. See, and the funny shit, like, we all played the first one. I feel like everybody played the first one and was like, everybody was like, hey, this shit's okay. Type shit. And then 2 is like all the shit they learned from that one. It's like with 2, it's like we figured out what we did wrong in the first one.
Well, Matt.
I do prefer that over X-Defiant. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Go ahead, please. I don't. I enjoy the wine. Yes. Oh, every little bit helps. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Tripp. You won't find a better property.
25?
Your blood? I wouldn't dream of paying 10. Goodbye.
Shumgro Yara is the book.
Shit. Nah, I gotta check. Somebody send me a website I can look at shit that just came out. Hold up.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nord are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
It's my farewell.
Hello there, it's my... I'll buy sweet rolls from... Goodbye.
Greetings, Argonian.
The Mage's Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted.
That's so sad. Good to see you.
Absolutely.
How are you today?
I heard some strange stories.
That nigga childish. That's what friends are for. It's like I'm trying to do all the other shit around. Goddamn. I should start the dark. Fuck it. You know, let's do all the little shit we got in the main Imperial City. Cause most of them shits are like easy as fuck. It was just that vampire shit was fucking me up type shit.
Hail.
Do you want to learn about alterations?
Around here not long ago. Oh,
I'm very well.
Hello, whatever. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The barracks, so I know I need a kitchen before I need dining shit, right?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your business. Venetian, goodbye.
Bet. Just. And I'm in like it's the Matrix. Damn, boy. Damn. Damn. Already, cuz have a good one, brother. I will watch Final Destination when I hop off stream, and I'll let you know about it next time you hop in.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
A pleasure to see you. Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Count... The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. What? This is incredible! I never thought to see this sword again. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people as a token of our gratitude. I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral. Fare thee well.
What is it?
A pleasure. The Countess is in attendance from 8 if you wish to. Fair.
Greetings to you.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Velga. You are? There is a You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer... Well, I'm certain... As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor... You seem the trusting type. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Velga. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you? Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. Here are some keys. They should... Your best bet is to speak to... Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Finally, I would try... if he isn't in the castle. The painting is all... I spend many... It is not all... Good luck, investigator.
A pleasure. My duties rely on watching no more than the... But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. Fare thee well. Good to see you.
Yes.
Good to see you.
You have something to tell me about my father? I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future. But I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me. Thanks again, my friend. The land surrounding honor suits you well. May your journey... Oh, it's my pleasure. Take Shading Hall, for example. It's always been safe.
How go... The elixir of it, the form, you bring the good... How goes the... If you need to know... Be careful, how go... I have potions, and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Be careful in shade leaf cups. No telling what else resides there.
It's you, the hero of the march. This is truly an honor.
Wait, what my inventory looking like? Fuck it.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one.
There you go.
Greetings, Argonian.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Good to see you.
Go ahead. Bye.
Yes? Hey, you're... Farewell.
Greetings to you.
What?
Well met.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
A local woman. Good day.
Fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep...
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hail, Ranaline. You found the notes. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave. Dress... She doesn't leave home much, but... Excuse me, I stay to myself. Good day.
Alright, so I'm gonna finish up this mission, then we switching to Dying Light 2. It's nighttime, so my PlayStation shouldn't be overheating and shit.
Believe it's you standing here.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
What is it, Archmage? I shall wait here.
Here?
We are
May the sovereign...
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is closed. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septon.
burn him! Light the fire! Don't kill me, please!
May the sun...
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming, and the sovereign of destruction offers you the crafting it is beyond mortal abilities. And shall...
You... Golly. What is... As you will...
Be quick about it. With some... With... Enjoy... With what? Take it. Take it.
Duh.
Very remarkable. Tidings, citizens law. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen thinks that.
She certainly does take pride in the Newlands.
Take care.
Alright, let's switch to what I was gonna say? Let's switch to Dying Light 2. Hopefully that bitch ain't got a download, update. Shit. It's taking a minute. But shit, we should have been able to run story modes and shit. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit. Go pee real quick. God damn, that was not a big ass update. remember where the fuck I was at on this.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE
What the hell is Tower Raid? Oh, okay, I ain't know that. When the fuck that happened? What the hell is Zoro at? Let's see who the fuck God damn, that nigga Kurt on Shredder's Revenge. Damn, if I knew I would have hopped in. Yeah, hopefully niggas. The nigga hop in, they don't be weird doing dumb shit. Damn it. Bro, what the fuck? Who is that?
Gotcha.
Yep, I suck. Okay, yeah, I suck right now. I forgot how to play like a bitch.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus.
I got 600 and I could be childish with this right now if I want to. On what? I don't know. I do like the paraglider and the outfit. I mean, oh, they got the Bruja. I do fuck with the Brujas. If I do any Vampire the Masquerade shit, it'll be the Bruja. I like this plague ass nigga though. That is, so it's just a nut. Yeah, that's me. That was a mercenary bundle. The chicken bundle looked childish. I just gotta remember how to play.
1, 2.
Drop him.
One move and he dies.
Drop him. Aiden,
I gotta remember how to fight on here. Damn.
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you're right, boy. Jack.
Come on, Frank. You alright?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead. Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Loan, is your friend?
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot? You probably came through old Villador too, right?
Alright, what do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left him like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culver Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units. Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside. Let's talk.
Saw you fight out there. Thank you.
Stop playing games. This isn't funny.
I forgot I did do that. forgot I had all of this shit.
Aiden! Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where? On the road? As a pilgrim? I had no other choice.
On the road? Huh. Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. What's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Ro might know where you can access that damn database. Here, take these orders to him. Just don't lose them, or Jack will gut me.
What about you?
I'll join you. But first, I have to see Frank. You saw him. He's barely holding it together.
What about this Ro guy? You know him?
Ro? Too fucking well I do. He's a great commander. And a fucking hothead. For some reason, people say we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked, and they probably wouldn't have made it out of there. But Ro kept his cool. Makes them all back out and suddenly starts banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runner still existed, Frank would have recruited him for sure.
Jack, the commander. You trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy, but a bit of a narcissist.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only a major, but refers to himself as Commander-in-Chief. But he gave us Ro's location, and a chance to find the GRE terminal. I don't care about the rest.
So, Frank, he's Not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a night runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the night runners ancient history?
History can repeat itself. For good and for bad.
Legends can't.
Say what you want. I believe that when the time comes, if the time comes, Frank will rise to the occasion. Who knows? Maybe he'll even invite me to join the club.
Okay.
Good. Start with Culvert Island. The PK haven't...
Hey, Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeeper's windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
Goddamn renegades attacking the tank fleet now. Catch you stealing, you lose a hand, pal. No order without strict.
Need something? Ain't nothing you need that I ain't got. Tell your buddies, if they ain't too drunk to remember.
I got plenty to offer. Name your poison. Thanks.
Let me make sure my shit up to par.
For coming. A pleasure, hun. You can get more than just booze in this canteen. Always in the market for those. No such thing as too much, right, honey? Ooh, you know just what to bring, honey. That came just in time. Always good to have extra.
Okay, y'all, my bad for a minute, but I do gotta clear out my inventory like a motherfucker. But we finna be ballin' like a bitch.
Best prices in town, sweetie. I got what you need, I bet. Let me take that off your hands. Why, thank you, honey. I wanted one of those. Feel free to bring me more of those. Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Sweetheart.
Hey, you. Want me to sit back on the
I offer more items. Ask and you shall receive, baby cakes. What the heck? Why not? And here was I worried about running out. If you grab... A drink, come back and see me. You know you want something.
Help you with something, citizen?
You can't beat my selection. What can I do you for? Phew, because I just sold my last darn one. How'd you know I was after that? You're a mind reader, baby cakes. Sure hope to see you again. Belly on up, sweetie. Baby, I totally needed that. That's just what the doctor ordered. No such thing as too much, right, honey? You're a mind reader, baby cakes. Ooh, you know just what to bring, honey. Come back for another round of shopping. If I'm selling it, you can buy it. Wow, that came just in time. Always good to have extra. Let me take that off your hands. And here was I worried about running out. Y'all come back now, you hear? My shop is your oyster. Got more where that came from, honey. Don't forget.
Your eyes. You show great discernment, my friend. Heaven must have sent you. I need that. How satisfy that glint in your eyes safely in empowered areas. Thank you, my friend. Safe travels. You're supposed to be discreet, not come shouting all over the bazaar. This surprised me. How was I supposed to know they had shear? Can you hear yourself now? It's nice to see everything grow.
You know what? We'll start this in the morning. Let's hop back on The Witcher. Cause I've been bullshitting. Or do I wanna, yeah, we need to go ahead and finish up The Witcher, cause we've been on this bitch for a good minute. We gotta go and get this one out the way for Salty. And just know if you recommend some shit, a story, it might be on the playlist next.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters that are...
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Gotta get it one more time, go get my food out the microwave, but we in this house. I'm trying to think. Most of the shit I done did already. Ain't no side quests. Yeah, I did all of them. Besides it, cause we know now to get the you ain't even supposed to go tell her
There's a
dad.
fellowship. Not a couple one together.
Salty, you still here or the drink hit your ass type shit?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. Down the mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. Short while past, we won meat from Skellige and Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain. He sold him a magic firefly for 40 to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you can always come back with a platoon of engineers. Rider threats. We's all in one cart. Would you better to help me?
All right. What do you want?
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspar. They ventured off, but they're on the Isle mission. And probably help them. Help me. Please. If anyone can find them, I know you can.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist. Said to wait to be rescued. We had to take action. Or at least, he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he climbed the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in Sat.
Ferenc is handy.
All right.
I'm content to understand.
I ever pleased to see you.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me